Two kisses for the price of one. Yeah, I guess so. Hi. I see some people who I've never met before. Welcome, welcome. You cuties and your little emotes. Nice to meet you. I'm Alu. Well, my name is Aluei, but you can call me Alu. And, well, this is my Saturday stream time, which is not my normal stream time, but on Saturdays I do stream around this time. Someone's cheerful today. What's new? I'm just in a good mood, you know? Like, things have been very confusing lately. You know, a lot of good stuff happened, but a lot of confusing stuff also happened, and stressful as well. But I think it's important to keep trying to look on the bright side, you know? We all have to do our best. So yeah, I'm in a good mood. Saw Mina's latest tweet about you on X. Your model looks amazing. Oh yeah, she's very much putting in the work. Is it the one of my thighs, or has she posted something else? I'm curious. Indeed, the thighs. Yes. I was actually showing them on the stream the other day, so I can pull it up as well. X! Exlon, thank you so much for subscribing, you little sweetheart. Well, as you know, subscribers get 2 uninterrupted minutes of any trigger or combo of triggers that they'd like. So, feel free to let me know if you want to pick something out. Thank you so much for following, Miyuki. And you as well, Benz and Space Hawk and Fed and K. Also, Jindunji, thank you for following. The triggers list, yes. Deep lickies then? Okay, I'll do those very soon. But yes, Amina's work on my model is incredibly beautiful. For anyone who hasn't seen it on Twitter, have a look. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm just in awe. It's beautiful, right? So, I'm very, very excited to finally come to life soon. Disrespectfully looking. The thigh detailing is insane. I know, right? Like, you can even zoom in and it is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm so excited. Debut is later this year, so he. Hi Sana, hi Pierre, hi Sai. Hello everyone. The texture on the fabric is so nice, I know, right? Honestly, one of the reasons I went to Mina in the first place is because I really, really admired her work with texturing, with different fabrics in general. Because my design, I have everything from cloth to leather to glass, metal, sheer fabric. There's just a lot. Hi, Gio. Gio, you're such a good boy. Thank you, Gio, for being such a good boy for me. Is that Mama Mina herself? My angel? Mina, I don't know if you were here just a few moments ago, but I was just showing. Damn. I was just showing the gorgeous thighs that you put on Twitter. Not to sound like I have an ego or anything, but my thighs do be looking perfectly cooked and juicy. Aw, thank you, Kaiser. Alright, I'm gonna switch to light mode because it's been redeemed. So, my apologies for the flashbang. I'm gonna do a little countdown so you can close your eyes if you want to slowly reopen them. Ready? 3, 2, 1. My apologies. Though some people do like the light version of the background, so. Did you hear that? That was my jaw cracking. Oops. Now then, as requested, 2 uninterrupted minutes of deep lickies. thank you, Pierre. Sweet dreams. Oh my god, Grandpat. I swear almost all of the trigger word requests I get are always somewhat cursed. Cowabunga dudes. 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 I can't believe you guys. Thank you for the meow redeem, yeah? Meow, I guess I gotta put it all over the place, yeah? Thank you, Piranha. Cowabunga dudes brings me back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah? Oh my god, yeah. Wasn't there like a bunch of like movies that were like live action and cursed, yeah? Of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah? The late 80s, early 90s one, yeah? Ah, that's why. Yeah, I remember my big brother really liked them, yeah? And always played them, yeah. And I would just get creeped out by them, yeah? Weird, that's an old memory I totally forgot, yeah? The second one had a song by Vanilla Ice, yeah? Oh my god, that is incredibly cursed, meow. The new cartoon one that came out recently is good, but it's very zoomer cringe, yeah? Ah, I definitely want to check it out then, yeah? That sounds like a fun watch, to be honest, meow. How was your lunch slash dinner? I don't know what you've got, yeah? It was very good. I had ramen, yeah? Homemade ramen with bok choy, green onion, fresh garlic, and spinach, yeah? Oh, and lots of baby corn also, yeah? It was delicious. Yeah. I coulda. Welcome. Order pizza from Pizza Hut. I haven't had a pizza in forever, yeah. Zag, I just noticed that your name is Zagreus or Zag. Oh no! Wait, no, that's Zagreus or Zag. Okay, I get it now. My bad. I thought it was Orszag, like country, because that's how we say the word country in Hungarian. And I was like, oh, like the country of Zagreus. Zagreus country. It's like, that's pretty cool. Very clever. You know, kind of like if my Discord was called like Alu Nation, you know? It could have been like Alu Orsak. The first is my full name and the second one is my nickname everyone calls me. That makes sense. I cringed at the movie Turning Red, but in a haha, I did that when I was that age kind of cringe. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles made me cringe because they reference so many pop culture things. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to watch Turning Red. I haven't seen that one. It looks pretty cute though. Meow. Hi Momo. Meow meow. I'm good. How are you? Deep lickies? Sure, I can do some. Hydrate. Wait. My water. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Oh, I brought it to the bathroom with me when I brush my teeth before stream. Hold on. Give me 1 second as I go get it. Okay, I had like lost it entirely. I thought it was in the bathroom, but it was not. It was in the kitchen. But it's okay, I got my water. Now I can hydrate. Much better. Yeah, it definitely worked. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, X. God damn it. Swallows like a champ. Yeah. If I'm good at one thing, I guess it's. God damn it. Listen, what's an Alu stream without me being a little bit cursed, you know? I think it's just to be expected at this point, right? You know what I just realized? I just realized that, you know that redeem that I have in my channel points? The one that's super expensive? The one that just says that I'll shut up for the rest of the stream? As in, like, just stop talking, stop making any noise, or anything like that. Well, I created that redeem long before I was an ASMR streamer. So, I made that about when I started streaming, which is a year ago now. And that was when I was streaming games and stuff like that. Just like different types of games. So, I made it super expensive in channel points because obviously I didn't want to stream and just be totally quiet if somebody redeemed it. You know? That would be awful. However, now that I stream ASMR, I just realized that if somebody redeems that, then that would kind of automatically make the rest of the stream triggers with objects only. So now I'm wondering if maybe I should lower it and change it from the shut the fuck up redeem. And just make it so that, like, if someone redeems that, it would make the rest of the stream be object only triggers. I still wouldn't make it like too low of points, but it definitely could be a lot less, you know? I don't know. Maybe. It's just a thought. If you stopped talking, then I would be left to my own thoughts. That's too much. Oh my gosh. Well, don't worry. I won't leave you alone with your own thoughts. You can be here, where I can lick your brain. You don't have to think about anything. You do what now to my brain? Well, I mean, I'm trying to gobble it up, you know? I thought it would make a good dinner, but I've been trying for months now, and for some reason, I can't get it out. I guess you guys just have brains that are too big. I'm trying really hard, and it's not working. So that's where my brain cells went? Mm-hmm. Yeah, since it's too big to suck it out through your ears, I've just been working away, grabbing brain cells, all the little loose ones, gathering them up, and I just go num 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 num. Brain cells. Num 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 num. Meow. Good luck getting my brain. There's nothing up there. Then I guess I got all of it. If I've already taken every last brain cell, I guess you're no longer of use to me. I'm kidding. I'm sure there's still more up there. I'm gonna keep looking. Hello, Prophet. Welcome. Can only think of the jiggly tofu brain scene. That one is pretty good. Listening? Well, I sure hope you are. What you're gonna get out of my brain is basically mostly video games. Really? Nothing useful up there? That's okay. Every person has their own unique set of skills, whether it's something that you're aware of or not. So, I'm sure there's something I'll be able to get out of it. No worries. Good luck on finding it. Why, thank you. I will do my best. Thank you for the head pat, Axon. You're trying to farm points, but you can't help but to head pat the kitty. Aww. Well, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Hello, Dark TV. Welcome. How are you today? Also, don't mind me. Sometimes I get lost in random triggers a little bit. Aw, Bardo's so excited. Need to sleep off this headache. Oh, you have a headache? Could I perhaps have some kisses before I head off to Hongju land? Aw, of course. Sleep well, and I hope you feel better. Sleep well and feel better. Good night. Hi Toretto. Thank you for the lighting redeem. Back to dark mode we go. Thank you for following, Beast Fox. And thank you as well, AMX, Ascanon, Heavenly Sheep, Oswear, Killer King, Dark TV, Kobe the Majestic Duck. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for Headpad. Yeah. Hello, Beast Fox. See ya. Adverset. you for the stretch routine. I really appreciate that. I really needed that. How well can you guys hear me when I'm this far away? I'm used to speaking much, much closer to the mic, of course. But just out of curiosity. You lucky guess that I really needed it. You really did. And I did really, really need it. Thank you so much for following Bakuze, Summer Season, Work, and Blog. Prophet of Gecko, I see you decided to follow. I'm glad I've made a decent impression. Thank you, David, for letting me know. I was definitely curious if you guys could hear me okay. You gave me peace for a time. I appreciate streams like this. Aww. I'm glad. Because, to be completely honest, I'm normally... Well, okay. To be a real talk, for just a moment, although I often put out positive vibes when I can, I am a pretty stressed and anxious individual. However, listening to ASMR has always helped me calm down, relax, and just feel better. And in addition to that, making ASMR does the same thing for me. So, basically, doing ASMR for you guys makes me happy and gives me peace as well. So, the if I can transfer any of that wonderful feeling over to you guys, then that makes me happy. Because that just makes me feel like I've accomplished basically the goal of ASMR, you know? So, I hope you guys are able to relax with me. And I hope you can tell that I just genuinely love making ASMR content. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying, without getting too corny, is that I really genuinely enjoy making this kind of content. And it just, it just means a lot whenever you guys choose to spend your time with me. Ah, the comfy emotes, that's so cute. Well, Fetster, I will also have a comfy emote of my own soon. It should be done by the time I debut with my full model. So, hopefully you'll be able to add mine to your collection. Actually, you know what's even better than the regular tappies? The deep tappies. I'm glad to hear that, Prophet. Listen, depression is a very difficult thing to deal with, and, you know, it's difficult to find things that can help at all. So, when you find something that can make it even just the tiniest bit more tolerable, then I'm glad. Thank you for lurking. Falling Floor, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I am excited to read whatever script you'd like me to read. And of course, feel free to send multiple messages if it's longer. Oh, I see. Well then. I guess I'm finally gonna be doing the voicemail script. Well, that's gonna be a first for me. It might be a little bit cursed. We'll have to see. Thank you for following, Mr. Martian. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Turning on the script warning. So, for anyone who just joined, the following is a script I was requested to read. Here we go. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Take a nice, deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles from all the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy, I just want to say, hi, cute boy. I hope you enjoyed. You can't play Valorant like this. Momo. Oh, Momo. I'm just admiring all the delicious boy smell. I don't understand the problem. Maybe you just have to get better. Tee. Let me guess, you tell everyone who asks what you do for a living that you actually sell drugs, because that was cursed. Oh my gosh. It was cursed? Are you telling me you didn't like it? But I just want to smell all the cute boys. I don't understand what's wrong with that. Is that so wrong? Nice to see we're boys smelling. Yeah. I was just requested to read out the voicemail script. So again, thank you so much, Falling Floor, for the $10 dono. Hi Alla, just wanted to let you know that I've been really enjoying your ASMRs on YouTube this past week. Your voice has been very soothing. Aww, Aluei. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Whenever someone shows up in my Twitch chat and says that they came here because of my YouTube videos, I'm still so blown away that people are enjoying my VOD content on my ASMR YouTube enough to want to check out my streams live, you know? It warms my heart so much. Once I debut with my model, I'll be making more content for the ASMR YouTube. The stuff that isn't just VODs. But the fact that for now it's just VODs and people are still really enjoying it, I feel the love is what I'm saying. There's also boy preggers, if that wasn't cursed enough for you. Listen, I'll read just about anything. So that's up to you guys. I hate your ASMR. You better be joking, Momo. After all, you're one of my mods. It would be such a shame if you hated my ASMR. By the way, if you lose more games in Valorant than you win today, I'm demodding you. So, just a fair warning. I can only watch the VODs because of the time zone, except for this stream, right? I'll be doing a stream around this time every Saturday. So, Saturdays will be my EU time zone friendly stream day. I won 3, lost 1. Wait, what do you mean that's so mean? If you won 3, lost 1, then you have nothing to worry about, right? You just showed up in my recommended on Twitch. Didn't recognize your name as one I'd seen before, so I decided to check it out. Ah, that's so sweet. Well, thank you. And I've been seeing your name in my chat for a few minutes now, so that means I've got your attention for at least a little while. It's nice seeing you as a mod here, Momo. Hey, Alu, do you have a favorite quote? Like a quote that I love, that means a lot to me? There is one quote that comes to mind. I don't know who said it, unfortunately, but I guess you can always look it up if you want. But the one quote that always motivates me go for the things I want to do and not worry about perfection or procrastinate, which is a huge issue I have, is start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. It might be silly, but I think about that quote every time I consider not starting something, because it's not going to be perfect, which used to stop me a lot in the past. I used to really struggle with not doing something that I want to do purely because I knew I wouldn't be the best, or that it wouldn't be up to my own standards, that kind of thing. But that quote means a lot to me because it actually helped me start streaming. It helped me make my YouTube. It's helped me do a lot of things. Because if you take a look at my ASMR YouTube right now, in just a month, I've surpassed 1,000 subscribers, and people seem to be really enjoying the content I've put on there. While I almost put off starting the YouTube until after I had my model. So if I had done that, I still wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have started for quite a long time, actually. Until after I had my model and after I figure out exactly what I'll want my content to look like, and that kind of stuff takes time, you know? Could you repeat the quote? Sure. Start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. And that quote was what I remembered and what made me start my YouTube, because it also helped me push past starting to stream. See, I started streaming as a VTuber about a year ago now, and I almost put that off as well until I had the full model that I wanted. As you can see, right now I'm using a still image as my background because I still don't have my full model, which is fine. However, if you think about it, imagine if I never started streaming purely because I didn't have my model yet. I don't have my model, I don't have the right overlay, the right setup, a bunch of art, or, matching alerts and all that kind of stuff. I don't have it. But I decided not to care because of that quote and started streaming anyway. Then you would probably have to take a bank loan to get started. Either that or just wait like a long, long time, you know? But yeah, so I think it's important to just, like the quote says, start wherever you are, use the things you already have, do what you can, just do it because you want to. It makes you happy, and you can always improve over time. It's difficult when you had the need to be perfect drilled into your head by someone. It's hard to get past that and let it go. But think it's a very, very healthy mentality to work on. So, basically, don't ever let the need to meet certain standards, even if they're your own, stop you from trying something. Because I did that for a long time, and I very much regretted it. A swallow? If you say so. My favorite quote is, all the gods, all the heavens, all the hells are within you. Interesting. Sounds really cool, but I'm not really sure what it's implying. Momo's demanding today? He really is. Momo's top energy is really coming out. I'd never be a top? What do you mean? We create our own heaven and hell. We believe in our own god or gods. Find peace in yourself and you find heaven. Be at war with yourself, you find hell. Huh. That's kinda nice. I like it. There ain't no rest for the wicked. That reminds me of that one song. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't remember the rest of the words entirely. Something like that. Cage the elephant? Oh, is that who does it? Oh, I can't slow down, can't hold back. Though I know I wish I could. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Oh, thank you. Blessed singing. Aw, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I'll hum a little lullaby, and sometimes the sing redeem in my channel points will get me to nervously sing a bit more of a larger song. Aw, Zach's so sweet. Endo! Hi, Endo! if there is a mod in chat, if you could please give Kurgane Endo a shout out, that would be wonderful. He's a VTuber friend of mine, an absolute sweetheart. You like my song selection? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving him a shout out. Sorry, in game. It's okay. There were a couple other mods in chat as well. Aw, happy to. I really love your energy, Endo-kun. We gotta play games again sometime. Yeah, that would be wonderful. I wasn't sure if I needed to put an ad or not. You know, I should put a little mod guide. That's something I should absolutely do. Not enough points to redeem a song yet, though, since I'm new to stream. Ooh, you'll get there. Told myself so many times in the past years when I wanted to give up, to get back up and keep going until there's nothing left. I am so glad. I think that's a wonderful mentality. You know what they say, right? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Please? No worries, 5. I am on it. No, I'm not familiar with the song, sorry. Thank you so much for following Innocent Pancakes, 007 Cactus, Albino Native, Akinless, Oh Bye Boy, Poop of Scoop, Tanjiro, Just Data, and Chevy. Welcome, welcome. Some funny names in there. scratchy sounds are great. I like them too. I think it's my favorite non-human trigger. Like, my personal favorite trigger is the Frenchies that sound like this. But when it comes to using objects, these scratchies definitely do it for me. That and the napkins. I love the napkins as well. Hi, Mama. Hi, Sarah. Scratches are one of, if not my very favorite trigger. Ooh. Taste. At least in my opinion. Hope the cute cat girl on my screen is doing well. I am doing pretty well. Feeling pretty good. You need to learn how to do more triggers. Ah. And we should have a hangout session, talk about ASMR things. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. Let me show you guys another one of my favorite object triggers. You would listen to a whole video of nothing but those sounds. Okay, bet. I guess I'll be making one for YouTube. Just various trigger sounds. Which, by the way, I can also do this with the napkins. Napkins are pretty good, right? Honestly, I hope you're here to hear this before you go take your walk. Honestly, you're such a good boy. Thank you so much, honestly, for being such a good boy for me. Meow redeem, right, meow? Well, if you say so, yeah. I suppose I can meow a little bit for you. Meow. I don't know what you're doing with the napkins, yeah? With the napkins? But I like it, very tingly. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Mia. I also think the napkins are very nice, yeah. Catgirls are top tier, yeah. Thank you, yeah. I mean, I would be inclined to agree, yeah. But I suppose I would be a little biased, yeah. Oopsie, yeah. You know what I haven't used in a long time, yeah? My scratchy gloves, yeah? So excuse me while I put them on, yeah? Not biased at all, yeah? Surely. Yeah. This trigger is really cool, yeah? Because I can do very light sounds like this, yeah? Slightly harsher sounds like this, yeah? And I can get even closer to make it a little bit more intense, yeah? Pretty cool, right? Pure, thank you so much for the singer team. Dream a little dream, huh? I don't think I've done that one on stream yet. Hopefully I'll be able to remember the melody. You mentioned this isn't your normal stream time. What is? Ah, well, you see, I am in the PST time zone. So my normal stream time is 8 p.m. PST on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I actually streamed last night as well. This time slot I do every Saturday. So this is the one day a week where I do an earlier stream. At least early for me. I should do an ASMR class, teach us all how to make these amazing sounds. Oh shoot, I feel like if anyone should be teaching ASMR, it should be someone more advanced and experienced than me. But I don't know. I just try to scoop out your brains with my tongue and then rub things on the microphone. I think the best thing you can do with ASMR is make sure that you have monitoring on so that you can always hear yourself, even if it's softly. That way you'll know that what you're doing sounds good or not. And obviously, ASMR is different to every person, but you know, you just gotta do what you feel like sounds good. How long have you been making ASMR? I started in May of this year, but I didn't start streaming it fully until I think just 2 months ago. Okay, let me pull up the lyrics for Dream a Little Dream. Good night, Rainer. Sleepwalking. Even in training mode, it's very good. Thank you, thank you. You would learn good from me? I'm happy to take you under my wing, or tail, so to speak. Mr. Endo-kun. How many languages do you speak? Just 2. I speak English and Hungarian. Fluffy tail, please. Oh, yes. Oh, Momo, thank you for the swallow redeem. A song has been requested. So, all the tail emotes you have? It looks like you're missing mine, but that's okay. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. The star is fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. The stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me. Thank you, Pure, for the request. I hope it was not too loud for ASMR. I tried to sing very softly. Aw, thank you guys. There were some parts of it where I couldn't quite remember the melody, so I just did what felt okay. I'll have to look it up later, because I'm not sure. Debut so I can get some Alu music on my playlist. And this is my one promise to you, okay? By the time I debut, which is in about a month and a half, maybe, by the time I debut, at least one full cover will be out. if not 2 full song covers by then. And I will definitely be putting out more song covers as time goes on. As soon as I debut, there will be covers upon covers upon covers. And hopefully, eventually, one day, original music. But we'll see about that. Stegfo, thank you so much for the lighting redeem. I'm now going to be switching the layout back to daytime mode. So, this is your warning that it's about to get a little brighter on stream. In 3, 2, 1. So excited for your model debut. Thank you, Endo. I better see all of you there, that's all I'm saying. Would singing covers be on your regular YouTube or ASMR YouTube? They will be going on my regular YouTube. My ASMR YouTube will be dedicated strictly to ASMR content. Whether it's silly, singing, objects or mouth sounds, role plays, whatever. It's all gonna be ASMR only on that channel. Anything else, anything that is not ASMR, will be going on my regular YouTube, like song covers, an upload of my lore video, the VOD of my debut. Basically anything else will be on my regular YouTube, which I'm sure you can see is not, doesn't really have much on it right now, just some old shorts, but it will definitely start filling out. Better subscribe to both of them. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. If time zone permits, I'll be there. Yes. The one thing I can assure you, even though I don't have the even though I don't have a debut date set yet, one thing I can promise you is that it will be in this time slot. So my debut will be at approximately noon PST on a Saturday, which for anyone on the East Coast is 3 p.m. And for anyone in Europe, that's going to be about 8 or 9 p.m. That's the one thing I know for sure. I wanted it early on a Saturday because, you know, that way more time zones can actually show up to say hi to me and keep me company so that I'm not alone. Pure. Thank you so much for subscribing. Please do let me know if there's any trigger or combo of triggers that you'd like to uninterrupted minutes of for your subscription. She's so considerate of us. Aww. how many channel points for you to do my taxes? Mm, that's redeemable via monetary donations only, and only if you're in my area. If you donate exactly 1,000, I will do your taxes for you. I never said it was a good deal. It's not a good deal. Sounds like a fair deal. 1,000 pennies? No, 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 no. Oh, you sweet summer child. See, it's funny because I do actually know how to do taxes because that was my first ever job. Wait, taxes are real? No, don't worry about it. Taxes aren't real. And as long as it's the weekend, I can stay awake as long as needed. Hey, let's go. Hi, Sharko. Welcome. Your Honor, I can't be held responsible for the crimes committed by the internet Catgirl. And in reverse, the internet Catgirl cannot be held responsible for any crimes committed by chatters. Noms? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'll do my best. The right ear of my microphone does not like noms because it's broken. So if the audio fades out while I'm doing noms on this side, I am sorry. And I will make up for it by doing noms for longer than 2 minutes. So we'll see. Don't worry, one day I'll be able to afford working 3DO. Home. 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 Is that something to your brain? More like I'm doing something to your brain. And what I'm doing is gobbling it up. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sit up straight. Okay, I will sit up straight. So this is what it sounds like to be eaten? Why, yes. It's just a little bit of Catgirl. Having some dinner. POV, you're the dinner. Thank you so much to all the new followers. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for choosing to stay with me. What's your favorite trigger so far? I'm glad you like it. Will you get a whole new one, or can this one be repaired? I'm not sure if this one can be repaired, but I do know that if I sent it away to be repaired, I wouldn't be able to do ASMR for like a full month while they have it, if not longer. That would really suck. I'll have to find out though. Oh. If you guys can hear that car outside, I'm sorry. So happy it's the weekend, so I can just have lazy morning in bed. That does sound nice. What time is it for you, Zara? Oh, welcome, Edward, and Kaya, and Jack, Monkey Orb, Amazing Pie Man, and Splash. Exhaust sound is deep enough. It could be a trigger for car people. Unfortunately, I can't control the cars outside. I live above a garage, though. So occasionally it will happen randomly. 9:20 a.m. Oh my. That is very early. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your morning with me. Kilda, thank you for being such a good boy. I appreciate you, Kilda, for being such a good boy for me. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Melty, oh my gosh. What are you excited about, huh? About existing? Aw, that's my cutie Melty. I mean, about listening to Alu? Okay, well, both of those things are very good to be excited about. But especially existing. And you know what? I'm also gonna give you a big yippee! Because I'm also glad that you exist. Good time to wake up, not like me. 9:20 a.m. is a nice time to wake up. I woke up at 8 a.m. today because I wake up at 8 a.m. every Saturday for watch party in my server. Which, for anyone who's not in my Discord server, every Saturday we hold a little watch party where either we watch a movie or 4 episodes of whatever series we're watching at the moment. And currently we just started Akame ga Kill today, which I had never seen before, and so far I like it. It's pretty good. I'm definitely excited to see more next Saturday. It's a lot of fun. Good anime, yeah. It's cool. I make a little event every Saturday, and I hop into VC and stream it for anyone who'd like to watch it with me. So we just saw the first 4 episodes, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Watch what? What do you mean? You were there, Tony. Ah, Palmont. Thank you so much for the swallow redeem. What type of ASMR do you do? What do you mean? If you're wondering about triggers, I do a combination of mouth sounds and object triggers. Whatever is requested or whatever I feel like at the time. You can pull up the list with exclamation point triggers in the chat. That being said, at the moment I'm mainly streaming ASMR, so of course there's a lot of soft speaking and or whispering, so plenty of talking, of course. I really enjoy interacting with chat. However, on my YouTube, once I debut, I will also be doing role plays and the like. It's hard to find ones who use objects for ASMR. Yeah, I have plenty of objects. They're not often requested, but I really enjoy them personally. I love object ASMR, so if you'd like, yeah, please feel free to pull up the triggers list in chat. And if you're curious about any of the things I have listed there, I am happy to do a little bit of whatever you're curious about, if you'd like to hear it. First time here? Welcome, Esposado. For example, another one that I haven't done in a while and really enjoy is plastic wrap. You know, there's actually a couple things that I need to add to that list. Like laminate. I really, really love tracing shapes on laminate. I think it sounds really, really cool. And I also recently got some wooden frogs, which I'm able to use as well. So that list is going to be growing very shortly. Frogs? Why, yes. What? You don't like the wooden frogs? You love them? let me pull them out. And of course, turn on reverb. Because, of course, it sounds very nice with the reverb. And there's some different sized frogs as well. They're very cute. And last but not least, the highest pitch one. Pretty cool, right? And that was me tapping on the frogs. So I guess I can do wood tappies as well. It's a little difficult, but I'm slowly getting used to it. You passed out? Aw, I'm glad I was able to put you to sleep. And for anyone curious, here is the wood tappies or frog tappies without the reverb. I just wanted to see what scratching on the wooden frogs would sound like. That wasn't bad. Although I do prefer the tapping. Ooh. Ah, that's kind of cool sounding. A little bit of experimental ASMR, I guess. I appreciate that you guys don't seem to mind me messing around a little bit. That being said, there's also a new trigger that I've been wondering what it sounds like. Let's see. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Hi, Mina. Mina Zatsu. So, for this trigger, I'm using leather gloves. What do you think? Not bad, right? You're having a hard time keeping your eyes open? Aw. It's okay. As much as I don't want to be alone, I will say there's no better honor than being able to put people to sleep with my ASMR. If I can help you feel comfy and relaxed and safe enough to sleep, then I've done my job, right? So Lola, if you're having trouble keeping your eyes open, then close your eyes. Everything is going to be okay. Your ASMR is amazing. I missed it so much that I used your previous streams to sleep for a few nights. Aw, Kim. That's so sweet. I'm glad that even my VODs can help you sleep. I'm honored. Hi, Patty. I'm in such a bad place negatively. I just want to sleep the night away, but my thoughts won't stop. But you've slowed them down. Aw, Nebula. Thank you, sweetheart. Like I said, if I can help anyone feel even just a tiny bit better, then it warms my heart, and I feel like I've done a good job. So once again, thank you guys for trusting me with your ears and spending time with me. It means a lot. So, let your thoughts slow down. Let your eyes close. And don't worry about anything. What are you using for this trigger? This is a braided bamboo box. What? Do you like it? I'm glad you liked it. It's another new one. I guess I'm trying out some new triggers on you guys today. New object triggers in particular. Well, that's what I get for doing tail petting. Fur in my mouth again. Not that I mind my own fur, but my mouth isn't exactly the place I want it, you know? Don't get a fur ball now? No promises. Thank you so much for the swallow redeem, Lintux. Furball ASMR when? God, never. What? No, 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 no. Oh. Sorry, my jaw cracks sometimes. What's up? What do you mean? There's a bully going around making everyone uncomfortable? What do you mean? Like, someone on Twitch going around to different streamers and making everyone uncomfortable? Luckily, my mods are very good at banning pretty quickly if something seems off in chat. Oh, we just banned someone yesterday. Mods, keep up the good work. Yeah. My mod team is incredible. I love them. Oh, sorry. That was one of my fingers. Giga Chat mods? So true. Aw, thank you for spending time with me, Nebula. I hope you sleep well and have wonderful dreams. Or no dreams. No dreams is better than bad dreams. Good night. You don't dream? Well, like I said, better than bad dreams, right? I don't dream either. Which is actually why I said it. Because I'm totally okay with that. I don't mind not having dreams. Better than nightmares. You know, they say that people who don't dream are psychopaths. But no way. No way we are. That's... Nah, no way. Maybe you have them but just can't remember? Yeah, that's more likely. Maybe, but only to dreamers? True. You know what, Nebula? I heard once that if you don't dream, it's because you're too busy existing in somebody else's dream. And that's a pretty nice thought. So, just think of it that way. And have a wonderful night, okay? that effect her ASMR makes everyone sleepy and comfy? Aw, thank you, Yoshi. And why am I so fucking lonely? Listen, it's only because the right person hasn't appeared in your life yet. Oh, no, that's fine. I know I don't swear very often, but it's not because I'm against it. I don't think of it often, I guess. Oh my. Hello, Sky. Sky, you're such a good boy. Thank you for being such a good boy for me, Sky. I appreciate you. What's your favorite Hungarian swear? Well, when something bad happens, I usually just say, kurva pichaba. A kurva pichaba. It's the one I most commonly use, but I don't swear in Hungarian very often. Thank you for the redeem, Irish boya. Ara ara. Ara ara. You met someone a week back and you've been hitting it off. I hope it continues to go well. Slow noms? Sure, I'll do some slow noms. Now that's a voice. Thank you, Ruby Wolf. Very sweet. I know, Kurwa. Yeah, it is a universal swear in Eastern Europe, that's true. Didn't know you were Hungarian? Yeah. Hungarian is my native tongue. English is my second language. Hungarian goulash is good. I agree. I mostly don't dream about anything, but when I do dream, it's the same dream every time. Interesting. Huh. I ate it every day when I was at Siget. I see. Very nice. Kurva is pretty different in Hungarian compared to other languages. Perhaps. Nebula, I completely understand. It it really is a struggle when you have to turn someone down, hurt their feelings. But at the end of the day, you know, it's good to to choose one person and give them your all. Of course, you know, some people believe in uh, polygamy, so you know that's all good for them. But uh, personally, it's not something for me. And if it's not something for you and the people who are interested in you, then yeah, just make sure you pick one and, you know, see how it goes. Spend time with them, get to know them. It sucks to have to turn someone down, but at the end of the day, it's much better that way. I have so much to say, but yeah. I feel you. I was definitely holding back as well. Bro got good RNG. It looks like it. You know, all you can do at the end of the day is put effort into the relationships that you feel like matter to you. And what's meant to be will be, you know? When in doubt, get another social security number and start a second secret life. That is, an option. That is definitely an option. Aw, thank you, Yoshi. You need a hug? Hold on, let me give you a hug, okay? That's gonna be okay. Good morning, cow. You started so early for me? Yeah, on Saturdays I stream much earlier. Gio, thank you for being such a good boy. I appreciate you, Gio, for being such a good boy for me. And I can't leave you out, Ryuden. Ryuden, thank you for being such a good boy for me. Thank you, Ryuden, for being such a good boy for me. Good night, Sky. Sleep well. Hey, Hungarian speaking cat lady. Sorry, my English is so bad, but I like the sound of your voice. Your English is very nice, honestly. I had no troubles reading it. And thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. ASMR is a universal language. It's true. I could switch to speaking Hungarian right now, and I don't think anybody would mind. In fact, akkor is, ha magyarul beszélek, gondolom, hogy ugyanúgy fog érezni magát. Nem baj, ha nem érted, hogy mit mondok, mert az a fontos, hogy érzel, amikor beszélek hozzád. Nem gondolod? Just a little test. Sounds similar to German. Interesting. I have never heard that comment in my life before. German is extremely difficult for me to pronounce, so I can't say I agree, but well, if you think so. Sorry for the paragraphs, it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna read it out loud, but I will read it. Interesting. Yeah, I personally wouldn't feel comfortable with that either. Because, if they're in a kind of relationship at the moment that you don't feel like you would be comfortable with, then, you have to prioritize yourself and your future happiness. Because the right person for you will feel right, So, yeah. It's unfortunate that they did what they did to their current relationship out of interest for you, but that's, at the end of the day, a good thing. Because even if you don't want to be with that person, if they were interested enough in a different person, aka you, to leave their current relationship, then I guess they weren't with the correct person either. You know what I mean? So, it may feel bad at the moment for you or for them, but at the end of the day, it's a win-win for both of you. Teljesen egyetértek, értek. I'm glad I managed to catch a live. Aww. Thank you, Sutike. Thanks for the advice. Aww. No problem. I'm not really sure it was advice. More so just acceptance of the situation that already happened. I'm not sure if I would be able to give advice on whatever you'd like to do going forward. That's very much up to you. thank you for the meow redeem, yeah. I guess it's time to meow a little bit, yeah? I'm Paticardo, yeah? Also, welcome all of the new followers, yeah? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you for following. Lolo, thank you for the swallow redeem. Yeah. Swallow redeem, yeah? Well, I know it's the hydrate redeem, yeah? But, yeah. You can hear me swallow, yeah? So. Or, at the very least, I purposely put the ASMR mic to my throat so that you can hear me swallow, yeah? So, for that reason, it's become known as the swallow redeem, yeah? She eats you? Mm, delicious, yeah? Also, congratulations, Tony! Yeah. Nice try on getting the light cone soon, but I'm so glad you had a guaranteed for Jingliu at least, yeah? That makes it sound like there's also a spit redeem. Yeah, I mean, if you really want, I could just go. But I prefer to swallow, yeah. Jinglia really does hate you, yeah. Oh my god. Gulp water is nice trigger. Yeah, I think so as well, yeah? We're talking about water, right? Of course, yeah? Okay, you really didn't need to word it like that, yeah? But of course I did, Gianna. After all, I'm your, sassy cat girl, you know? Yeah? But your favorite sassy cat girl, right? Yeah? And Tornus. Oh, you guys know each other, yeah? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Good night, Zach. Wait, I've never seen someone do that before, Nebula. Yeah? What the? Okay, I'll sit up straight. Rose with numbs. Oh, Ryuden, you cutie. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Thank you so much for following. Hallamquist, Oceanic, Fuker, Misuku. Thank you guys so much. Aw, Cow. Cow, thank you so much for the gifted subby for Tornus. Well, Cow, would you like to redeem 2 uninterrupted minutes of any trigger? Or, of course, if you'd like, you can give the redeem over to Tornus if they're available. That is up to you. Nebula, why do you want to be timed out so bad, huh? You give it to Tornus? Alright, well, Tornus, if you'd like, please feel free to pull up the exclamation point triggers menu in chat, and I'll do any trigger or combination of triggers for 2 uninterrupted minutes. Sag blue balls? Damn. You want to be gone so badly. Air blowing / breathing? Okay. Just so you know, my right microphone is currently broken, so if you're a right ear enjoyer, I am sorry. You might notice that the audio quality for breathing / air blowing is a little lower, and the audio might fade out. So for that reason, I may do a little more than 2 minutes to make up for it. So I'll do extra on the left side if I have to. should have ended stream earlier. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for anyone that's scared. Oh my god. Why are there clowns nearby? So this is why I usually start my streams earlier on Saturdays, because if my stream goes on for too long, the clowns come, and then I have to hide. The clowns are here. Oh my god. The clowns come out if I do ASMR for too long. Oh my god. There's a clown gang out there? There is. That's why I stay indoors. It's really, like, it is scary out there. What do they have against ASMR? That's a good question. Oh my god. But no, in all honesty, it's not a clown, although it is a clown horn. But it's a candy vendor that likes to go around my area. And for some reason they honk a clown horn. So I will be randomly hearing clown honking from here on out for probably the next 3 hours. Yeah. So I'm very sorry about that. Anyway, back to breathing. Go buy from them. I don't have any money, especially not to waste on candy. Yes, welcome to the Aluei ASMR stream, where you will get calming ASMR, Catgirl trying to eat your brain, but occasionally also garages opening, cars starting up, and clowns. No need to worry though. You will not get a warning. It will happen randomly. Is this a TikTok video? Shoot, not yet. Alright, back to breathing. Monkey Prince, thank you for being such a good boy. I appreciate you, Monkey Prince, for being such a good boy for me. Now then, the stream is coming to an end. So, I will accept one final trigger request to do for a little bit. And then I'll end the stream with kisses, as I always do. No, kisses will happen regardless. So, the request can be for something else. Slow kisses? Okay, I'll end the stream with slow kisses. Nibbles, alright. Final request of the day will be nibbles. Do you do ear for, like when you eat the whole mic? I'm not really sure what that sounds like, but I assume it might sound like mouth cupping or Frenchies that I do. I assume it's probably something that I do, but don't call it the same name, you know what I mean? For example, this would be my slow Frenchies. And as an example, this is mouth cupping. Yep, that's it. Ah, so it was the slow Frenchies, huh? Yeah, I definitely do Frenchies and slow Frenchies very often. I'm glad you enjoyed both. Hi, Kelly. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? Also, hi, Alex. Welcome, welcome. You healed the right ear with that amazing ASMR? No, 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 I definitely did not. Unfortunately, this ear is pretty messed up. I'm sure you could tell with how the volume was kind of gone and then got a little bit better as I continued to speak. Weirdly enough, my speaking voice, my soft speaking, tends to bring the volume of the ear back, and certain triggers it can handle, like the Frenchies, and certain triggers it really struggles with and then cuts out the audio like numbs. It's very interesting and really picky, unfortunately. But I do my best to work with it since it's all I have. Do you use anything to create your sounds? It depends. I have a trigger menu that you can pull up. Um, if it's an item trigger, then yes, I have plenty of items around me that I do use on my ASMR. But I, of course, also use my mouth and my hands. And occasionally my chest, for doing heartbeats. You're doing okay, not the best. Aw. Well, I hope your day gets better. Ever think of getting the water globe? Yes. It might be something I put on my throne later on. But, that'll come later. I definitely don't have the means to buy new objects at the moment. But later on, I'm sure my collection of ASMR items will continue to grow. Heartbeats, you say? Oh, Sive, would you like a little bit of heartbeat ASMR before I end for the day? Heartbeat and cuddles? Sure. Can we redeem clown heartbeats? As far as I know, I don't think they have hearts, so I don't think I can do that. I don't know if Frenchies are a point redeem, but could we get a little after the heartbeats, please? They're not a point redeem. Getting 2 minutes of Frenchies would be, well, you can see it on the menu, but otherwise, I just kind of randomly do a little bit of Frenchies here and there if you ask for it. A clown heartbeat would just be horn honks, soft honking. Imagine this is a clown heartbeat. Ready? Oh, yes, thank you. I do need to update the Discord link. That is my bad. Yeah, unfortunately, my Discord server lost tier 3, so I no longer have my custom URL. I'm so sad. Oh well. Everyone go boost my server if you have an extra boost. Thank you. You unironically enjoyed this? What, the clown heartbeat honking? Boost the server or else? Yes, please. I need like, I don't know how many boosts. I think like 7 or something like that. We lost a lot recently. Everyone go boost my server. Just because you love me. No, but in all seriousness, you guys wanted heartbeats, right? Huh? A phoenix? Oh my god. What? Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Holy guacamole. Uh, okay, I guess, I'm gonna switch to mommy mode. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 12 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. And, thank you as well, Kiasmala, for subscribing with Prime. Mommy mode? Yeah? The mommy mode has been activated. Well, Phoenix, if you'd like, please feel free to pick any trigger or combination of triggers for a full 10 minutes of uninterrupted ASMR. And Kiasmala, you as well get to pick any trigger you'd like for 2 uninterrupted minutes of that. She becomes more domineering, I suppose. live clown car chase. Oh, Grandpat, you're gonna have to stop asking for things that you can find in your own hometown. Can I give you the choice? Me? Oh my. Well, if I get to pick, I would probably go with Frenchies. But if you'd like, you can also give it to the chat. Or if you can't pick, we can also ask one of my mods to create a poll. That's fine as well. But if you guys would like a full 10 minutes of Frenchies, then of course I don't mind. Anyone in the chat can choose for you. Alright, first request in the chat gets 2 minutes uninterrupted. Frenchies? Wait, now hold on. So if you guys want... Wait. If I'm gonna do Frenchies for the 10 minutes, do you still want Frenchies for the 2 minutes redeem? Or should I go with the oil rubbies instead? You should get a wheel of triggers to spin? That's not a bad idea. Alright, well, in that case, how about this? I'll do oil rubbies for the 2-minute redeem and Frenchies for 10. Sound good? I'm happy with whatever. Just here to support an amazing channel. Oh my gosh. Phoenix, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. Alright, so let me get my oil. I'm gonna start with the 2 minutes of oil rubbies and then go straight into 10 straight minutes of Frenchies. Okay. Sound like a plan? Now that was a tongue workout. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you again to Gizmala for subscribing with Prime and for Phoenix1 for the 12 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure chat didn't mind some triggers without me speaking through them. You almost slept? Oh my. Thank you for the swallow redeem. I appreciate it. Definitely needed after that one. Didn't want to interrupt your tongue workout. No worries. When I'm in the middle of, an uninterrupted time segment of trigger redeems, then I will respond to chat later. So, hi Des, and hi Obaid. Thank you for the lighting redeem. Back to dark mode it goes. Good night, Lala. You have a wonderful night as well. You almost slept? Oh my. Hopefully, you can still have a wonderful rest whenever you do choose to go to bed. I know the activated mommy voice segment has been completed. However, after I do mommy voice for a little while, my voice gets stuck in a slightly lower register for a little bit, but I think I'm starting to sound like myself again. That being said, we are now coming to the end of stream, which is good because this Catgirl needs to be fed. So, I want to say thank you so much to everyone who decided to spend their night with me. And just like before, when I planned on ending, I will take one final trigger request before doing kisses to end the night. So, first trigger that's written in chat, I'll do a little bit of it. What's my native language? Native language is Hungarian. Oh, you're welcome, Ryuden. Thank you for your company. Oil rubbies, okay. I will add a little bit more oil. So, I guess we're ending the night with a little bit more oil rubbies and then some kisses. Hungarian VTuber, yeah? Well, I don't I don't live in Hungary, but yes, I am Hungarian. It is my native language and where I was born. Though I've lived in America for most of my life, so that's why my English doesn't really have remnants of an accent in any way. You can relate? You don't have an accent from your native language either? Well, hey, you live in a pretty big place. But I'm sure you'll find the time to leave once you have the means and also a destination in mind. You have plenty of time. And now is when I say good night. So, I hope you guys enjoyed your time with me, because I definitely enjoyed my time with you. And, well, I know it's a different time slot, but if you're able to make it to my Monday stream, I'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Mm. 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 Mm.